Good morning. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. I finally cleaned up the hang on, let me check this. Okay. It's good. Yeah, I've had a mess of cables on my desk for the longest time. And yesterday, after I finished my day job, it's like, all right, it's time. Because I'd had a delivery from Amazon, right, for cable management, and very pleased. It's much better, and I mean, the cable mess is still there, but now it's in behind the desk, so that's where it's supposed to be, rather than in my face and having to deal with it all the time. Okay. We're going to continue what we were doing yesterday. Now, in between sessions, I actually did a few research items, especially this one, because it's important here that we can build all the way to the top with the Dyson Sphere. Because a lot of the blueprints for the Dyson Sphere that we'll look at a few options when we get to it. They require the whole production or the whole Dyson Sphere to be able to put that down. So yeah. That's why I did it, and then I also did some upgrades for the, for our mech, and we can build a little bit faster. So, let's check. Okay, let's grab a few more of these. Actually, one of the other things that I wanted to do... So we upgraded the... visibility that we have into the galaxy. And one of the last machines that we don't have is this unipolar magnet. And it would be really good for us to get it so that we can actually use the better smelter. So I'm gonna get slightly distracted. Call this unipolar magnet. And, gonna ask for that. So, we still have plenty of these. We still have plenty of these. Still got these. Do we have drones and such? We've got a few. May as well refresh on the drones. Pressing the wrong buttons, but I think it's this one. Nope. This one. Nope. Next one. Yep. Okay, let's grab 1,000 of these drones. And then the rest should be okay. Got power poles. Got these guys. Got this. Transportation, we still got 20 of those. Okay. Now the question. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to get there. So let's go. did upgrade. But, okay. It's gonna take us about a minute. We'll see if the power lasts that long. But once we have the unipolar magnets unlocked, we'll have all of the machines that are important. Well, we still need to get the artificial star, which is going to be an important component of the power distribution network, because most other power networks are going to be hard to manage because of the volume of power that we're going to need on like things like our production of chemical or assembling or chemical planets, those sorts of things. So yeah, that's why we need that artificial star. All right, made it to the edge of the galaxy with low power. So 5 minutes, that's fine. We will, you know, speed up and get there quicker. Let's inject some more of this. And then the other thing we can actually just do is see how the deuterium production is holding up. I think this could do more. Could do like a whole bunch more. Okay. Let's see about getting to the planet a little bit faster. Okay, good. Come on. Let's land on it. Alright. Now, what do we have here? 17 unipolar magnets, some fractal silicon. Where is the unipolar magnet? Here we go. And the fractal silicon is like right next to it, so we will grab it. Okay. Not gonna do anything with the fire ice. Fire ice, where is it? Come on. Silicon, unipolar. Okay, we'll put down a unipolar. Oh, it's a little bit over here. So, how many did fractal silicon? 19. Okay, so it's just this one. Okay, this is very cool music as well. Oops, we should request this first. Okay, good. And then we will make unipolar magnets and fractal silicon available. Okay, I think this works. Now I wonder how long it's gonna take for something to get here. It's probably going to be a while. Why are we spinning? Okay, there you can see that ship is making its way over here. Very cool. Oh, I forgot to bring the big starter again. Okay. Some epic music here. Okay, we'll just go with like 6 of these. How are we doing? Alright. Getting close. It's burning like mad. Get to us. It's gone most of the way. Okay. Yeah, you can also see black holes. Very cool. Power. This needs power here, and then we need to put. Yeah, just put 100 in. It's fine. Okay, fractal silicon. Let's try to get all of these, but I don't think that we'll be able to actually. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can get 17. Can I get 18? Can we get all of them? No. Okay. So we need to hand one of these in and then... What do you mean wrong fuel type? I don't really want the thermal power plant, do I? I want the mini fusion power plant. Didn't know that you can't put these into the thermal power plant. Okay. Well, if that was still red, then... Okay. I should set these to local demand. And then do this kind of a thing. To 100. 300%, I should say. And then where are the unipolar magnets? Okay, 17 unipolar magnet mates. And luckily these are infinite. Actually, this will make it easier to do certain other things as well. What? Okay, can we do it from this side? Get all of them? No. How about like this? Good, that works. Get all of them. 5,000 per minute is pretty good. Now, we already charged back up. The unipolar magnets. What are they used for again? Okay, I can get it by clicking on this. I thought that one of the materials had like a unipolar magnet alternative. Ah, the particle collider. Rather than those crazy motors. Don't actually know if this is better because it's 10 unipolar magnets, which is a lot. But anyway. Let's do 100%. Okay. Are there any other unipolar magnets nearby? Oh, yes. There's more. There's more optical grating crystal as well. I will connect, given that it's like so nearby. Organic crystal, kimberlite. This is like all of the rare materials are like around here. Okay. But I think we only get 2 deposits of it anywhere. Like usually you don't get more. And it's these kind of black holes. I mean, I would prefer to have more of these. And so it's either this color or this color where you get them, and I don't see another one of those sorts of systems. So, okay. We'll just call this unipolar magnet as well. And let's make our way over there. And then we should get, in the end, I don't know, like 20,000 of them per minute or something like that. And then we can make our way back home. I wonder if this will have more than one deposit. Probably not. Okay, can't see it right now. But... oops. No, it only has 16. Okay. Usually they're near the pole. Where is it? Where is it? Over here. Right, so we're going over here. Okay. You know, whilst we're here, maybe I'll do the fire ice as well. I think that would be a good idea. Okay, let's grab another 1,000 deuterium. Okay, and then unipolar magnet and fire ice. And hand in these drones. Okay, okay, power. And there we go. I think last time we needed like 9 of these at least. Okay. And then we should have another ship burning over here to grab the unipolar magnets. Okay, let's stick this in. Alright, gallery, fire ice, titanium. So I saw 19, I see 20. Okay, what about like this? 17? No, like that's not gonna be very good. But what about like this? 19? Nope. Okay, what about like this? No. I think this was as good as it gets here. Okay, how are we doing? Right, we're almost here. So let's kickstart this. Okay, more unipolar magnets. Okay, oops. I don't really want that. Okay, this one we do want to grab all 16, which we are. And very good. And then we just need to do some local demanding. Very demanding locally. Okay, and stick this to 100%. Okay. Fire ice. Hang on. 22. We've already tapped all of the fire ice here. Makes about 5,400 per minute. So we get like a decent number of unipolar magnets, and we're not going to get any more. So there's that. Anyway. So we're going to go back home. I'm going to make the next level smelter. And then at least we have all of the machines done. Okay. Get into war as soon as possible. Okay. And now we're heading back home. And yeah, we'll just put down the unipolar magnets, the advanced machine here. Where is it? This guy. And the other thing that we can do is when we want to scale this particle container, we'll just use this recipe. I wonder... Oh, it's 2 for 1. I'm interested whether, you know, that's a limiting factor at all. Okay, 20 seconds left, not a lot of fuel left, a lot of energy left, we'll see. 10 seconds, you tend to slow down at this stage, and then like it takes longer than it says. So yeah, we're gonna be in a similar situation where we were before. 18 minutes. That's not gonna work, but that's okay. We will recharge and then look at how fast these things go. It's one of our highways here. I think we probably need, let's say 600 megajoules. Then we should be able to make it home. Okay. Oh. Okay. Coming in hot. All right. Good. We need a charge somewhere. I think we have a charge over here. Maybe we deleted it. Over here. Okay. It's not as effective as it used to be. Takes a considerable amount of time. Now, one of the first things that we can actually do here is look at this guy. Yeah. We need to grab this local demand and store it. This one is going to be remote demand. And I'm only going to take like 2,000 of it here. And then hand in these ships. Okay, so now we go grab the unipolar magnets. They go on a nice little journey. And then we are fully charged. I think this is a new one as well. Okay, let's see if we can get away with not interfering with that crude oil. Okay. So what we need to do here is that we need to, well, actually, buildings. Ah, no. Because I need to supply this. Probably not 10,000 of them, but 2,000 of them. So how do we make this one? We need the basic one, and we need that material again. Oh, and we need the... Okay. That means that we do actually need another logistics station here. I'll put it here. So... what we'll do here is we'll demand 2,000 of these and just store them here. And then the other thing is that we actually need these guys. We'll grab 2,000 of them as well. Because the advanced, they need that. And the unipolar magnet's already here, and then we just need the frame material. So let's copy. Let's copy that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then they need this and this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then it's this material here. Two, 3. Hey, Pantifia, how you doing? I'm doing good. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're just like putting together one of the last machines that we can get in this machine, in this game. Putting together the plane smelter, which is about twice as fast as the basic one, which is exciting. Okay, let's grab these guys over there, grab these guys, and grab these guys. Cool. So you will be making this component, and let's insert. Okay, and then outsert. I don't know. That's not a word. So that's being made, and then What material do we need? Ah, none of the materials that are on offer there. Oops. What? What's the problem? Oh, did I? Is this glass? Oh, that sucks. Doesn't help anyone. Ah. Okay, we'll need to do... We're gonna do... I think we're gonna just take it from here. Thank you, Fantifia. It's great that you're coming back. They keep watching them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then... Oops, that doesn't... That equally doesn't help anyone. Okay, we will put that there. We put this glass here. Okay. Unipolar magnets, please. And then this can do the output. And then we put in production. Oops, output, input, input. And sorry, those planes filters. And then we just need to grab these. Oops, we need to go in like this, then like this. Actually, that was pretty useless. And then we just need plane filters. Okay. Insert, insert. Okay, now we have 6 of them, which is good. The other thing that I want to do is actually... I don't know why we're demanding this here. No idea, but that's okay. Need to clear this and instead have these. Like 2,000 available. Okay. Cool. And then don't really need these. Don't need this. Don't need this. Okay, now whilst they're a little bit slow because of this, but hey, not much we can do about that. Well, I guess what we could do, how would I even fit this through here? Well, we could, aha, no. Yeah, we could get it through here. Well, it would be really hard though. Anyway, we should already have like a few hundred available, and you know, we should be producing like what's the rate that we produce them now? 3.8 per minute. looks like okay, great. Looks like it probably will go to 20 per minute or something like that. Yeah, this one probably will keep working. Okay. Well, I guess what we could do is we could, like, sneak this out all the way around. Join it up with this somehow, but... Okay, let's try that. We have to go a second level pipe. And then we go here. Go here, and then we can go like all the way in here. Then we can grab these guys. I don't know what this is, but... Okay, so that should help speed things up a little bit. The other thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll have plenty of these, and we'll go back to our smelting planet. Be back in one moment. Okay. I think these will sometimes produce multiple, other times not. Okay, good. We've got 80 of them, 120 inbound. So, yeah. Another 100 inbound, so we'll have 200 in a minute. So we just have to go back, because we had to this smelting planet. We had one thing left, which was the upgraded energetic graphite. Okay, thank you. The other thing I'm gonna do here is get rid of that and just grab 2,000 of these. And you can go when it's smaller. Come on. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I think they'll come. Got 1,000 inbound, or however many that was, 100? No, it's 1,000. Wow, that's impressive. So, actually, I'm interested to see if there are any bottlenecks. So we've got plenty of iron ore, plenty of copper, plenty of silicon, plenty of titanium, plenty of stone, plenty of optical grating. Looks like a good amount of coal. Looks like a huge amount of the unipolar magnet. Iron ingot still has a lot of capacity available. Copper ingot has a lot of capacity. High purity silicon looks like lots of capacity. Titanium looks good. Stone brick looks really good. Okay, energetic graphene looks pretty bad, so good time for it. Now, energetic graphene, how do you work? So it's 2 seconds, it's a 2-for-1, so it's very similar to, well, basically everything. It's just that it's going to produce a little bit less. What do we have? We only have a Mark 1, so I'm not really that interested in that. So let's take the iron ingot Mark 3. Right, that's too close. Okay, good. And instead of going there, I want to build from the front, please. So I want to fix up this station. Nope. Nope. You are making this. You're demanding this. Wherever you can get it, give you this. Okay. And then we'll change this to energetic graphene. Okay. Oops. There isn't actually a point in upgrading this too much. Unless, let's see, this stacking? No, you need the white ones. So there isn't really a point in using the better smelters in this yet. But why not? Oh. I thought there was 1,000 inbound. Anyway. Okay. So there's the coal. Only really once the stacking starts is when this is going. It's energetic graphite. I have all the coal I could ever want, but they're just not being supplied. Okay. All of these are working. Yeah, and they'll never get to the back here until we have stacking available. Okay. Energetic graphite / Mac 3 / Mac 3. Oh, good. Energetic graphite / Mac 3 / Mac 3. Okay, buildings, this, say. Okay. Huge amounts of this. If we look at the energetic graphite production, big jump. I don't know if we really want to build a second one. I think we'll be fine. Now and yet, this is not going to start producing until we can get this to double stack, which we can't yet. And there's no point in upgrading all of these other ones at the moment because it's a similar story. But once we have the proliferator, which is the other thing that I really want to do today, then we can do it. But anyway. So now we have all of the basic smelting stuff done. I'm gonna go back. Let's warp over there. Oh no. Okay. We are arrived. Now, oh yeah, I upgraded some of these things. Which is good. This is kind of stuck. This is our main bottleneck. Well, no, actually it is. What is our bottleneck then? What is our bottleneck? Is it this? It's this production line here. That's slowing down our research. So how about 1, 2, 3, 4? Let's just like oops, okay. Am I out of that item? How are we doing? Okay. I'll grab like 500. Upgrade. Okay, so that's a 50% speed up, and then that's, I don't know, get rid of this, get rid of this. Okay, so now we have basically more than doubled this production. That should see this speed up markedly. Not that it really matters at this stage. Let's go 100%. Yeah, this should then speed up with more drones, and then this should be producing more, and then we should be getting more research. Anyway, I don't really see why this isn't working. Actually, yeah, I don't... Oh, is it because we ran out of... No. Why isn't this going faster? Where's our research? Where is the research? Come on. Bring yourself. This is the yellow. Oh, we're out of yellow. That's why it was so slow. I thought that we would never run out of this at this stage, but hey. Organic crystals. Where's the space warper? There it is. There we go. Easy enough, and then this doesn't really matter anymore. So that was just sped up in a big way. And then we can also like add a little bit more, I suppose. Like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3 or something like that. And oops, lack of item. Should be careful with how much power I consume though. Where am I? Oh, here. The research, here we go. Yeah, let's get up 100. And this should arrive very shortly with all the, you know, stuff that it could ever need. I don't know if this diamond production will keep up though. Diamond production probably won't be able to keep up. So the other thing we should do here is actually request the diamonds. I'm getting distracted again. Where are the diamonds? Okay. Open demand, remote demand. Okay. Diamonds should just be coming from the other planet. Okay, now we have just all the organic crystals in the world. And this should speed up again. This is the bottleneck. Anyway, let's focus. I wanted to make the small carrier rockets. Now, actually, we need to find space for it. I might leave this and also leave that. Can we start on the other side? We can. Okay. There isn't any space. It's all gone. Oh, we can delete all of this now. And then we have more space. Alright, let's delete this. And then I'll build next to this. Backwards. Maybe throwing materials everywhere. All the effort that we put into this just not needed. Okay, this can go as well. All useless. Littering things everywhere. Oh, thank you, Busy. Should do show space in this video. Yeah, there are some tutorials already on my channel. And I'm planning to do a lot more once we have the final form of the production lines down. Like the, you know, with the proliferate and everything else. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. We need space. Where's the line? Okay, just here. Alright. I'm not gonna get rid of things to the left here, because who knows what they... go. Okay, suddenly our research is much faster. That's good. All of this out of here. You have 11,000 littered items so far. Oh, I should increase the brush size. Okay, that's far better. This is the important line that, you know, need to clean up to this line here. Okay. Don't really need this. Okay. And let's put this here. All right, and now we just need to delete whatever remnants still lying around. Yes, get rid of that. Spent so much time on putting that together, but you know, sometimes you just gotta move on and move ahead. We have all of that available in a better way now, so don't really need it. Maybe just miss like all these little things with the giant brush. Clean all of that up. Okay, get this out of here. Get this away. And then we can also actually bury this thing. Okay, good. Yeah, thank you. Now we have all of this space to deal with. Okay, what's in here? Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Sometimes you just gotta move it there. Yeah. Alright, we don't need this. Don't need this. Really don't need this anymore. I don't think we need these smelting facilities. We have these advanced ones now. Alright. Now we have all the space we could ever need. Wow. Actually, that's not true. We're gonna run out of space very quickly again. Okay, let's just, to make it easy for me, I'm gonna use solar panels to tell me where I can build up to. I don't really need these for power. Okay, let's go over there and clean that up. Look at how clean this is. That's what we love to see. Yeah, you didn't need water anyway. And that can go. Oh, look at this. We got the universe matrix. Okay. Okay. This is what we want. And then color this in. We built a Dyson Sphere. I have in the past, but that's the next step that we are going to do in this playthrough as well. I just needed to clean up this space for us to be able to do it. Alright. Okay, lack of item, whatever. So what we currently have is just this, but the next step is to actually produce the frame material and so on. Okay. So for this, we need these things. So we need to put down a chemical facility here. So that's the first step. Now, 1, 2, 3, and then we should be able to put something in the middle here. Okay, I'm gonna try and stay away from this as much as I can. Okay, you will be producing this and hydrogen based on this. You need some of that. And then we just need... Okay. Once this arrives, probably need to go to 120 megawatts. Okay, and minimum load of drones. And yep, they're going. Cool. So fire ice, the way it works, the way this works is, okay, we can share the hydrogen output, but nothing else. Good. I'm gonna try to go as close as possible to these solar panels. Okay. This is going to be the graphene output. Don't have chemical facilities? Don't worry. We just have to go over here. I think they were slightly later. Here we go. Let's grab 500. Okay. Reduction. So that's the Dyson Sphere building is what we'll be doing, today. Cool. 2 in, and we should be good to go. And we're gonna be producing that. So input, output. Ooh, I should fix that. I guess that was wrong. This output. Actually, I think it's interesting. I don't think it matters very much whether you actually do the output filtering in these cases. Right. I don't think I really want that. Okay, the output is 2 in. And this is the input line. Okay, input, graphite output, and hydrogen output. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we have on here, we will take the fire ice, stick it in. Okay. This is easy, and then we just take the fire ice. Well, I shouldn't have really done it like this, but okay. I don't know how many we actually want here. What kind of cycle are these guys on? Oh, so it's 2 seconds. So we can do 30 of these. And we're going to need a lot of big graphene. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'll just do 15 here, and then I'll double it using the blueprint. Let me do what I wanted to do. Oh, out of building range. Come on. Okay. Chemical facilities have a habit of getting very large. I actually wonder why they don't have like a Mark II chemical facility. That would be good. Okay. But the proliferate will help with that a lot. I don't like these power. Okay. This didn't work. Okay, so it just needs one every single one for it to work. I think that's fine. Alright, let's go double this. Don't actually know what it's going to look like on the other side, so I'm gonna just take this and delete this guy. So I can't remember. Yeah, it was right to delete that. Okay, so that's 30. That's how many we can do here. Then we get a full belt of this. Then the next step is actually to change this production to be based on the optical grating crystal. Because we have that available now. Just actually a more effective production line. Okay. Then we will also actually double this production line. We'll actually put down the second lane. So, yeah. And yeah, this is why you usually end up having or we will end up having a second, like a dedicated chemical planet that will be producing a very small number of materials, but they require an awful lot of space. Like you can see the amount of space that's required. And that planet will also actually get the particle colliders production, and we'll get, yeah, it'll get all those sorts of things on it. Okay. We'll just walk this back, and now we have this space here where we can do this production. Actually, we should look at the circuit board production and just like fix that one up. That's one of the other inputs that we need here. I'll also save this production line. This actually needs to double again in terms of size for the final form, because we'll be able to stack this to 4. Okay, let's grab this, stick the output, and then also stick the output. And then we get another output. This production line is very output oriented, which I like. That's good. Okay. And this is one of the production lines where we need to be careful with ensuring that we clear the hydrogen. But anyway. Okay, let's save this. But, you know, that's why we have the fractionator production line right next to it, so that it should produce it. So, graphene, B, buildings. There we go. Save that blueprint. Good. Yeah. Oh, maybe this overrode it. Yeah, must have. Okay, good. Now we have this available. So the next step is to look at the circuit board production. See how that's holding up. And if it's not, then we will just upgrade it. Okay. Ooh, there's another space here. Did we fly past it? Circuit boards, where are you? No, we don't have any research queued up. No. I would really like to unlock this, but I don't have what it takes here. I don't have the antimatter. But I think that we have all the research now that we can do. And yeah, I have. Yeah, cool. I don't have the antimatter. So, yep, we are stuck on the research for now. But that's fine. That's why we're putting together the Dyson Sphere. Okay, these are the circuit boards. How are you doing on... I feel like I've been here before. Okay, here we go. Okay, some of these are upgraded, but not all of them. Let's upgrade the rest. Now, the other question on these circuit boards is... So... They go at 2 per second. So we could have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's add 2 more here. Because these machines, they go at 1.5 speed. I don't actually need to go as far as that. Okay. Okay. So I think this production line here should be good to go. I don't think that we're going to run into bottlenecks here. So let's go back up here and change the product. What we're going to be doing here is produce the photon combiners based on circuit boards and this. So we need this, put it down to 100, local demand and store. And I know that some of these are local, so I'll do this. Let's just get this to here, and I know that these guys have to go into Stella, so they can get 120. Don't know why this is not coming. Oh, it's probably because it doesn't have any power. Okay. Good. So how does this work? We don't have a lot of belts left. Let's grab some. I'm also interested to know how we're doing with power, because that's one of the problems that we're going to run into. No, we're still good. How's the Dyson Sphere? Okay, it's doing fine. Especially now that the research is finished, we should be, well, not completely finished, but anyway. Okay, here we go. Let's. Not interested in that. Am I? No. What? I'm interested in this. You're back, busy. Good work. We can't share anything on this production line. It's all the one. Yay. Let's try and go as close as we can to this. So how are we going to do this? I think it's going to be the two inputs. I didn't really want to actually build it yet. Then it'll be this. It'll be an output. And you will be making this recipe. Okay, and then we have another two inputs. Oops, this is wrong. Okay, it's gonna be right up next to this. And it's also going to be 6 lanes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is wrong. Okay, input, input, output, oops, output, and input, and input. Now, the production rates here are that it takes 3 seconds. Okay, it takes 3 seconds to produce 1. So 3 of these at 1x would produce 1 per second, but we're at 1.5x, so 2 of them do 1 per second. We can do 30, so we could do 60 of these. I don't think I'm doing 60. Let's start with 15. And then we can, upgrade from there. We'll just respond to bottlenecks. Okay. Now the only thing is that how? Okay. We did 3 times 30 per second on this, 4 times 30 per second. So we may as well go to 30 per second on this too. Why not? Actually, I should do it using the blueprints. I think I would but stick this out a little bit more to make it easier to put down. No, this is the only. Well, I think it should be okay. Put one there. Tesla towers. See, this is the thing. You need like 16 easily be able to copy. So then this guy goes here, right? Okay. And then I will go all the way to here, copy. What am I missing? Okay, sorters. Easy, easy, easy. They are earlier. Did we end up saving this? I think we did. Oops. Let's take this and double it up. Then we can walk this back. Then the next step is the solar cells, but we'll probably just go to our existing solar cell production. And why is this so wrong? Why is this wrong? You're not making cashmere crystals, you're making this. It's wrong because you did it wrong. Come on. Put that there. And this thing. Okay. Yeah, and this will use all of the, like every single one of these. So, circuit boards, this, then go with this, and we'll go with circuit boards. Yeah, really like starting in the middle here. It's just so much easier. Okay, the next one should be circuit boards. Boy, I can't see. Ugh. Everything's in the way. Including this thing, this Tesla tower. And I just put it in the way again. Let's put it here. Okay. And then, oops. Okay. Good. So that works. And then this can go out into here. Then it's circuit boards that are close, and then we just need to grab this. Okay, good. And what are these called? Photon combiner. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, photon combiner slash factory slash factory. Save that blueprint. Cool. Photon combiner done. Now let's go look at this production line. We're gonna have a much better version of that production line. I'm gonna leave this in place for now. So the solar sails. Okay. Okay. I'll just give them more drones as well. And then... Actually, is there a point in expanding this? So how fast do these go? So they, on their own, they produce 1 per second on the output line. So then, no, 1 for 2 seconds, so... Huh? Oof. Sorry about that. Allergies. So then we could do 60 of these, but then divided by 1.5, so we can do 40 of these. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 at the moment. So nowhere near capacity. Oops. I'll just use up whatever space is here, and then we'll respond to any capacity issues. Oh, this is one of those where it's hard. Okay. I have to deselect this and this. Come on. Actually, just make it easier. This is why it's better to just draw one beyond. This could have shared the output line. Oh, it does. No, what? No, it can't share the output line, it can share the input. Input, yeah. Okay. That's better. Put 2 more batch. Can do 1 more, possibly. Rid of that. And this. Yep. Okay. So let's save the solar sail. Save the solar sail. Okay, we'll have to get rid of that belt there. Also need to get rid of this. Am I walking? Oh man, I can't see. Deselect all of that. Okay, I think it's deselected. And I think that's deselected as well. It's just glowing a little bit. How did we get here? Oh, I probably asked him to go there. This and save it. Okay. Fine. We probably don't need this anymore. That was put in place to make sure that this gets fed. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 1 moment. Next step, we have this. So now we need this. We have this done already. Okay, we have the high purity silicon done, and we have the titanium alloy done. It's just that we need this. Carbon nanotube. Now we have a carbon nanotube production line somewhere. I know we still have this, but I think I need that for some other stuff, so I'm gonna leave that. Okay, we have carbon nanotube production here, but it doesn't have a lot of space, so I'm gonna redo it on the back of this. The back of this? Maybe on the back of... yeah, on the back of this. Okay. Transportation. So, we are going here. Right? Yep, okay. Ooh, I should make sure get that close. Because I might need some space at the back. Okay, you will be making carbon nanotube. See? Spin 4. This thing. Good. And it's actually a 2 for 2. So there you go. We need 100 of these units. This 120. Come on, get to 120. There you go. Remote storage, demand. Okay, good. Hand that in. It's in as well for now. Okay, good. And I don't think there's anything that can be shared about this production line. No. It's just straight input and output kind of a thing. Okay, so yeah, I want to stick it to this side as much as I can. So this is going to be the input. And we take the chemical facility. Oops. And we have the output. Oops. Output. What rates are we on here? Okay, so we can do... Right, so half per second. I think I actually made a massive one of these, so I should also make a massive one of these. So we can do 30. We'll probably do 30, you know? Let's do 30. This would be 15. And I think I'm just going to give every single one some power. Or every other one. Yeah, we'll give every other one power, but then give every lane power. No, we'll give every single one power. That's the one thing, is that, you know, the max building range of 15, as much as nice as that is, it doesn't let me easily put in the power poles in a nice way. Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, and Yeah, okay, that'll fit. Okay, we're going to go to the front and just set things up down here. Okay, so this would be an input, and then this is an output, and then this is output, and this is the spin foam stalagmite crystal, and then we have another output lane here. Okay. I could delete the carbon nanotube at this point, but like the other production line that we have, and I might. We'll see. You know, it's an option, but I don't think that we need to do it straight away. If we need the space for something, that's probably one of the first ones that we'll get rid of. Okay. Good. So that's all present and accounted for. Right, I'm gonna walk this to the back, and then we can walk this back to the front. Okay, so now we can use this space to put together the frame material production. And you tend to need a lot of that. It's kind of slow. We'll see how we go. Fast. Nice. Look at this. This means that you've reached the end game when you're building these kind of production lines. Okay, next step. No, we should save this before. I don't know if we would be able to fit another fractionator line in, but it doesn't matter. Okay. So this is carbon nanotube Mark III. Okay. I really want to get to the point today where we can actually put together the proliferate, but we'll see. Because then we can start putting together the final form, but I think the sequence of events is going to be that we need to get to the point where we solve the power problem, and then we'll put together the scaling for the research. Anyway. Cool. So that's done. Transportation. Let's stick this here. 2, 3, good. So we are making frame material. Okay. For that we need high purity silicon, carbon nanotubes, and titanium alloy. And some of that is local, some of that is remote. We will just demand all of it. Now, I may as well, because I know that I'm gonna, well, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we'll get this to 120. 100% load for drones. Okay, the next question is input-output. Okay, so carbon nanotube can't be shared, but the input can be shared, so that's fine. So let's make this one of the non-shared inputs. We'll make this another input. And then we'll put this here. And this, make the frame material. And then we have one more input. I don't know which one. And then we have the output. This is the shared piece. Then we have 2 more inputs down here. And yeah, like I said, this is going to be a slow production line. So, oops, input, input, output, input, input, output, and input, and input. So what rates do you have on here? So see how it goes at at 6 second cycles. The carbon nanotube is going to be the limit. Okay, let's do the maths here because it's not as straightforward. So we need 4 every 6 seconds, right? So basically this is 2/3. So if we go 30 times 3 over 2, 45, and we divide by 15, then multiply by 10, we get to 30. That's the answer. Okay, I'll explain it. So the reason that it's 30, okay, if we look at the carbon nanotubes, right? If we put down six assemblers, now one assembler consumes 2/3 of a carbon nanotube per second. Yeah. So we can essentially do, if we go with 3 of them, then we consume 2 carbon nanotubes per second. And then we have 30, right? So we can do 15 doubles, 15 triplets. And 3 times 15 is 45, and then these machines here, they go at 1.5 times. So we divide by 1.5 times. So that's 30. Anyway, that makes sense. Okay, you are not quite ready. So, give this 3 more, and then you can come back. Oops. Okay, good. So we'll do 15. And, oops. No, I'm gonna copy it first, then we can do the power poles in a minute. Okay. Oh, whatever. Nope, I do care. I do care. I actually want to save this production line. To get rid of these Tesla towers for now. Because we need to put them in differently. One. There you go. So they go in a different way at this stage. Okay, good. And I'm not gonna save this. I'm just gonna do reuse. Okay, and then let's walk this back, and then we can connect the oh my god, I didn't realize it was gonna be this close on this side. We had a little bit more space on this side, but not a lot. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lanes. Wow. That's amazing. We'll have to reorganize these production lines again when we have this stacking, because we have to do output stacking in some form. I don't know how we're going to do that, actually. Anyway, that's a problem for a different day. So, I don't have a lot of belts left. Okay, good to go again. What about sorters? Still got plenty of those. Okay, and then we do the usual of starting in the middle here. So the carbon nanotubes should be this one because it's the closest, and then we can just pick one of the other inputs, doesn't matter which one. Okay, and then go here. Cool. Then we'll take the frame material, and then this is the last output. And then we need the carbon nanotube output again. Then we need the high purity silicon again. Some people don't like drawing materials out the back. I don't really care. Don't know. Don't care. Means that we can make more of the stuff at the same time, whatever we're trying to make. And, you know, usually it's good to go for 4 lanes. Oops. Okay, good. I'm gonna copy this, or save this. So this is frame material 3. Okay, save this. Stop that, and we'll do this, and titanium frame material. This is what we want. Okay, good. So now we have plenty of frame material production. Well, I don't know about plenty. We have some. You need an incredible amount of this. We're about to run into problems here, actually. I don't really know if this is needed still. Oh yeah, this produces this stuff, which, yeah, is still being used for stuff. Okay. This is why we need to expand to another planet, because this planet is full. Anyway. So we're producing these, so the next step is producing this. But for that we need to, like, we have taken care of this, but we just need to bolster our production of the processors. So let's do that. Because we don't want the processors to become a bottleneck. What is this? Ah, good. What we want. Okay, so this is now available. I assume that this is on a very slow cycle. Oh no. So it consumes 1 high purity silicon per second. So we can have 15 of these, no, 30 of these, divided by 1.5. What is actually 30 divided by 1.5? 5, 20. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we can do more. Although we are somewhat space limited. We can do 16. Actually, we can do more, because I can delete this now. Okay, so we've just put down 16 here. Let's do 2 more. 18 and 20. So this should produce at the maximum possible rate. And then we have more space down here too. What's this? See, this produces graphene. We don't really need this line anymore either. So we can replace that. I'm gonna keep that though. Okay, processors. So the first step is upgrades. I go for replacing item. I'm out of this. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. Okay, let's delete this, delete this, delete this. Remove this Mark 1. Things that we don't really need anymore. All of these production materials. And then we'll grab these. Okay, so processors are on a 3-second cycle. They consume two of those per second. So we can do 2/3, similar to before. 2/3 circuit boards and the other one. So we can do 45 of them. And then divide by 1.5, so we can do 30. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can't delete this production line. That one is quite badly needed. So we'll just add whatever we can here. Just draw this out by 1. Okay, let's look at this. So, I don't read this. You have 20, 11:30, 11:30 p.m. I have 7:30 a.m. It would, the sun would be rising, except it's kind of raining today, so none of that is happening. We could actually put another one in, but we don't. So I think that we probably have 20 here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Right, let's save this production line. So now we have upgraded the processors. Let me get rid of this. Don't want this. What? Okay. Processor 3. Yeah, so Melbourne, it's very high humidity here as well at the moment, which is not usual. But yes, I guess when it rains, you tend to have high humidity. Okay, let's save that blueprint. You don't really notice like all of that stuff, at least if you build, like I live in an apartment complex and like it's very modern and like the outside world is like really far pushed back, like thick windows and all that sort of stuff. Okay, so we have done all the inputs for this, so let's do the Dyson Sphere component. I think that we freed up some space over here, and there was more space we could free up here. Yeah, so let's make the Dyson Sphere component like right here. And then we can delete this. Okay. Just be careful. I don't want to delete the sulfuric acid for now, because there might be some local demand that I'm not satisfying right now. Okay, so we have extracted that. Let's get rid of all of this. This can go, and then this can go as well. Okay, good. More space. This is good. Transportation. Let's go here. And we'll have in there. My girl's already asleep and I play Victoria in darkness and listen to you. Sounds like a fun time. I would enjoy that too. Okay, we're going to make Dyson Sphere component. And Dyson Sphere component is made of rain material. What else would it be? Processors and our solar cell. Okay. Get all these drones delivering material. Okay, good. Can we share anything on this? Just the output. Okay. Looks like it's going to be... I can't do 4 lanes, I can only do 3 lanes. So I'm gonna have to start here and we'll have to see how we go. Okay, 1, 2, and 3 input lanes. And let's put this guy in Ninja Stars or Dyson Sphere components. And then we will draw outputs, and then we'll copy this. And the sulfuric acid is going to get in the way. Not pleased with that. Oh, bad. It's fine. I'll move this down to sort of go up against, you know, this part. Yeah, we'll do that. I've been very conservative here. Okay. Lots of input. One output. Right. So this consumes 3 per 8 seconds. 3 divided by 8, right? So 0.375. So if we go with 30 times 8 over 3. We get to 80. If we divide by 1.5, we get to 53. That's how many we could do. Of course, we're not going to do 50. That's ridiculous. We'll see. Maybe we'll do 30. I think this can go. I tried to. Okay. So 14, 13, 11, 12. Pretty sure this is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So 12 is a good number here. Because it means that we can put the Tesla tower between these two and get a good blueprint here. Okay. So we're gonna save this. In this case, it is worthwhile saving this blueprint. So Dyson Sphere Program /3 9. Okay. Oops, I will put in this. We're super close, but we also need to. I think we need to upgrade the. What is it called? Processor? No. Quantum processor. We will need to upgrade that. And for some reason I don't have the blueprint saved. Okay. This sphere component. Okay, and now we delete this. You just put it down, David. Why are you deleting it? Oh. It's because it's in the wrong place. Quantum, yeah. I remember not saving it. I don't remember saving it. I would remember saving the quantum crystal. Okay. We will start here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is 7 lanes, so. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. And then we'll put the other one here, but. This part can go. So we're not going to be able to support it with inputs. This is crazy. So I'm just going to put down as many as I can here. Whatever is space. Okay. Looks like that's how many we can put down. Alright. Oof. So many inputs. And all of them are needed in equal quantities. And all of this is going to be served down here. My drones are like way in the distance building things. I can hear them like busily throwing down things. Okay. Let's get this into here, and then we just have another 3 input lanes to satisfy here. So far away. I like these like highways of materials. They're very cool. I'm gonna have to walk this backwards. Okay, and then the last step, yeah, that's where we need the quantum computers. So we'll have to bolster that production line. How many do we actually need per 2? Okay. Similar to this number here. Alright, so this is working. Good. Now, quantum computers, where are you? This is fine. Still fine. I should actually switch this to... And I'm happy to just store whatever. Oops. You can also go to whatever. Okay, good. You will make this. We'll still be making the same thing. So going to be making space warpers, just using a different recipe. Okay. And then we need to change this output type. Okay, and then this isn't needed anymore. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Some of these are going to be stuck. Unfortunately. Because the sorter will have one of the inputs on it already. So anything that's stuck will just have to delete the input. Okay. That's why I didn't want to do this replacement. It's not as straightforward, but whatever. We've started to do it now. This saves big time on the materials. You can see that we get gravity lenses every time. That's because there's a gravity lens on the sorter that is blocked, that can't be inserted. So I should have actually let these finish, but then I would have had to clear the entire input buffer. Anyway. So let's get these guys in. Okay. Now they should all be producing. Okay. And it's important for us to have lots of gravity matrices saved up here. And also, yeah, very low minimum load for the drones. Anyway. So, titanium glass, huh? This is already upgraded. Go all the way. What are the rates? Okay, it goes at 1 every 5 seconds, so we could do a lot of these. I'm just gonna fill it to here. Okay, and then we're gonna get rid of that guy and that guy. Tesla towers, I should say. Okay. place this and this. Okay, that works. And then we just want like one more slice here. No. One more slice here. These like these. Okay. Good. So that's good to go. So that's all fine. Now, we can go to whatever. This cashmere crystal, actually. So if we looked at this, water should be fine. And the others are basic input material. And then we just have to upgrade this as well. But the problem here is the hydrogen. So maybe the approach here is that we can cut this back slightly and copy it down again. Because the hydrogen isn't going to get to the end anymore. So, okay. We have 12 every 4 seconds, right? So we can do 10, right? 30 over 3 is 10. And we divide this by 1.5. It's about 7 of these that we can have. And we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's cut this back. Okay, and then I'll copy this. I think this is a cashmere crystal. Still, 3. Oh. Okay, it's called something else. Casimir crystal, okay. Casimir crystal. This should be overriding. Oh, okay. Maybe I hadn't saved this. Why I misspelled it before. Okay. Let's make this. Okay. Well, I had saved it, but it was wrong. So. Okay. Casimir crystal. Let's make this book. Okay. Good. I don't know if I can fit it here, but I sure will try. Nope. Okay, we definitely need another one of these though. Not on the back of that. Let's see if we find another slot that we could use it in. Don't want to use it here. Okay, I mean here would be okay. Maybe we'll try here. Yeah, let's try here. Okay, that'll work. And I'll do one more here. here, right? Yeah. Okay. So it's good, and you can have some of these. Minimum load. Okay. Let's update this. This should be overriding. Okay, good. Didn't have the right setup for the drones, that's why I'm overriding it. Yeah. Okay. Let's finish this bit. Then we can also hand in all of the drones and such. See, this minimum load for the drones is wrong. Okay, so we have this, and then just need to finish this and go back to the previous one and also fix up the drones. Okay, good. Now we have plenty of this. We also have plenty of demand for hydrogen, which is good, because I think we're going to be producing more of it. So, okay. Don't really need this production line anymore either, but whatever. So let's fix this. Good. Need to save this again. Oops. Because we had the graphite. Graphite was only set to a small amount. Okay. And then let's change that over here. You can, so looks like I have to save this again. It doesn't really matter there. We were conservative before because this is like expensive, but it's important that we don't. You know, that we actually save up a bunch of the material, because it's interstellar and such. You really need this storage. Okay, good. We did this. This is the next step. Yeah, you can see that we really needed to bolster this. Okay. What did we look at this? So it goes at 1 every 6 seconds of the titanium glass. So 6 would be 1 every second, and then we have 30, so we could go to 1. Basically, whatever we want here. Whatever we can do, I should say. It's what we can support. So, look at how annoying this is. That's why we want to go a little bit further here. If this is another input. Yeah, because this means that I can just go to like here and paste it from here. We've upgraded it a little bit at least. So hopefully that helps. We have some plane filters, and then it's basically these guys. It's whatever. Okay. I would want to overpower this production. Okay. So what are the rates on here? So it consumes 1 every 3 seconds, so we could do 3 for 1 per second. So we can do 90 divided by 1.5 would be 60. Again, basically as much as we want. There's a space. I think that should be okay. And yeah, if this is the material that bottlenecks us for the small carrier rocket, we'll just find another place to put this down. Okay. 1 to ship slash Mark 3 slash 3. 3. Quantum chip, yep. Buildings, save this, and quantum chip. Where is that located? There it is. Okay, good. I don't think I saved this. Is this a plane filter? So we'll call it plane filter. 3. Okay, good. Flip out, and where's the plane filter? Proliferate quantum chip. Plane filter, okay. Let's check that it's actually supposed to be called a plane filter. Yes, it is. Okay, do I have the titanium glass? Okay. Yeah, I have the Mark 3 as well. Okay, good. So now we have all of this. What? You don't have plane filters. Okay. So that already tells me that we need more plane filter production. Well, you can actually put it here and then also make it longer. Okay, it needs to be on this line here. Okay, don't have sorters. That's easy to sort out. There we go. We've sorted the sorter problem. Okay, and then basically no, I don't have to go as far. So let's put this in here. What? I'm also out of belts. So let's belt over here and get some more. You know, sometimes journalists, they use a lot of wordplay in their articles, and I'm always like, why? Just tell me about the thing that you're writing about. And, you know, I do the same. It is kind of fun. Okay, so you just need local. Don't need anything else. Okay, good. Should probably give this 16 megawatts power though. Okay. So this should now help. Although the cashmere crystal continued to be a problem. Anyway, how is the hydrogen holding up? Not great. How old am I? Funny you should ask. Today I'm 28. Tomorrow will be a different story. Okay. This is like doing quite difficult. But I'm not actually sure whether this hydrogen is already tapping the... Like you can see that it's sort of going up and down. Not sure if this is tapping all of the source that we have available. Anyway. Water? We need more water. Let's go mix up that water. Where was that water production? We had a nice little trick. I do have a birthday tomorrow, yes. Alright, let's grab this. Okay. Okay, so let's put in another line here. We'll have a birthday stream tomorrow. Well, I'm planning it anyway. Okay, need liquid source. Good. Do a few more here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and then we'll do the next 10 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, good. Yeah, you can see that this water is being drained. Congrats. Wish you good health. Old Russian spell. Thank you. Certainly appreciate all the help that I can get. Okay, we'll see how much of this we can actually put down. okay. Okay. Gathering. Cool. So let's aggregate another 10 here. Actually, I think we can just do this whole line as one based on, you know, what this does. Oops. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. I changed my mind. I'm gonna do 2 lanes here because we will be increasing the production rates of these quite a bit through research. So I'll just I don't want to waste the research by then blocking these things. Okay. This should help with the water situation. Okay. How are we doing? Okay, lots more water production. Good. Let's make the small carrier rocket. We need to find a likely place for it. Fractionator. It's not working, but that's presumably because the deuterium isn't needed right now. It's probably blocked on deuterium. What is it? Yeah. It's usually how it goes. They take some time to ramp up and then they get stuck once they get full. Anyway, it's all good. Look at this. It's just buildings and buildings and buildings as far as the eye can see. Alright, let's put the small carrier rocket right here. We'll give this a little bit more space because I haven't upgraded it yet, but... Okay, good. Oh, forgot to do something. Yeah, we still need to boost that deuterium. We'll do that after this. Okay, we need that. Dyson Sphere component, we need quantum chip, and we need... Where is it? Here it is. Deuterium fuel rod. And we'll make this available everywhere. Storage, charge to 120. And this is one of the ones where we will proactively supply, but that is a rare instance. Okay, good. Okay, put demands. Let's demand this and demand this. Okay, good. Okay, the chips are still a little bit slow. But... Okay. I'm gonna take a short break. Be back in 1 moment. Oh, that's good. Going. Okay, so these carrier rockets, we can share the output and one of the inputs. Okay, fine, thank you. Okay, let's start on this. Well, I think I'll have more space on this side, so let's start on this side. So, input, another input. Don't have a lot of these left. Okay. And we have another input, and this is the carrier output. And then another couple of inputs. So, input, another input, output, output, and an input, and then a couple more inputs. I think these rates are going to be very slow. Actually, it's 2/3, it's that whole story again, so we can do 30 of these. But I'm never going to be able to feed them at that rate. At the moment, anyway. But we need a lot more power. We have a lack of item. Okay, let's grab more of the item. This is still disappearing. Okay, let's grab this. Yep. No, this is wrong. Goes to here. Cool, so this is 15, then I'll take this to 30. We can, I think we can. Okay, and let's get rid of this water. Okay, nice and paved. And now we will put this in. There's no way I'm gonna be able to feed all of this with materials, but that's not the point. The point is that we create demand and then we satisfy the demand by just looking at whatever is running out, and it's probably going to be quantum chips. Or the deuterium fuel rods, one of those. Let's grab this line again and stick it there. Then hook this up. So, okay, it's the input. What was the biggest input item? Okay, the deuterium fuel rod. So let's stick that into here. Then we can just stick one of the other ones here. Okay. One processes. Cool. And we should be starting to see carrier rockets. Yes. I didn't actually count the number of... I don't know if we're going to be able to do all of these, actually. Actually, yeah, we should. We should be able to. It's Dyson Sphere. Okay. This is an output lane. And quantum chip lane. Yeah, we just need 2 more inputs here. Okay. Yeah, this is never going to be able to sustain this rate, but it's fine. Once we upgrade the deuterium fuel rod, we will go and launch rockets. Put in the Dyson Sphere and go and launch the rockets. Then we can look at the bottlenecks that we're encountering and just fix those bottlenecks. One by one, and then, you know, we'll just keep boosting the production or the launch rate higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. We'll eventually run out of power. Anyway, it would be good to actually have a fair number of those small carrier rockets saved up. Okay, where's the deuterium fuel rod? Here we go. Okay, so what kind of rates do you have? So you consume 20 deuterium every 12 seconds. So 20 per 12. So we can divide... Well, we can multiply 30 by 12 and divide it by 20. 30 times 12 divided by 20. 18. Okay, good. So we can have 18 of these guys. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Let's boost it. Okay, I don't know if this is actually going to work. No. This didn't go quite far enough. So it was 18 and we had 6. 2, 4, 5, 6. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Good. Question. Yeah, let's boost this to 4,000. This might be hard to sustain, but anyway, we will see. And then I want to save this. Deuterium fuel rods mag 3. Victory. No, I hadn't actually saved this at all. Deuterium fuel. Okay, good. This is going to run out of something. I don't know what. It's like deuterium. Okay, good. Now, we have those rockets. How many small carrier rockets do we have? Where are those? Yeah, none of this is going to be producing. But that's not the point. Yeah, and this was also known that we were going to run out of these sorts of items. But we have boosted this production, and the quantum chip is going to be hard. I think we're going to be hydrogen limited for the most part. Yeah. Deuterium we're not going to be able to sustain this deuterium production. So we really need to get more hydrogen. So the way to get hydrogen, not that it matters right now, But the way to get it is from gas giants. Or from more other things, but anyway. Okay, so we want to go and launch rockets. So to be able to do that, I actually saw an interesting technique. We do need this. And we primarily need these and a little bit of these. And then we also need the Tesla tower. And then of course we need the, you know, the launch sites. So let's grab whatever we have of those, or whatever we can carry. Okay. So that's the launch sites. So up there we're gonna put down the thing. We have rockets, ships. Yeah, we've got plenty. Okay. So back to the Dyson Sphere. This is the exciting part. This is where we start building the Dyson Sphere. Now, the problem that we can run into here is that we will run into intermediate power problems due to the solar cells being unavailable and me missing the... Okay, good. Okay, we've got plenty of solar cells. So you can see that we currently draw down about 4 gigawatts and we only have 6. So this is going to dip down. I'm glad that there's a buffer, but yeah, this is going to dip down as we start launching. Actually, before we put together the rockets, let's figure out which Dyson Sphere we actually want to do. Now, for the first one, I'm going to go for a boring one. Oops. Just one with lots and lots of nodes. I think I saw one here, yeah. 1,922 nodes. Let's copy this. Why? Come on, copy to clipboard. Paste, paste, paste. Okay, so this one doesn't work. Let's see, can we do this one? Ah, I see. Okay. I was just doing it slightly wrong. So let's try this one because it's got a higher number of node count. So let's paste it. This is too small. Plus, this is way too many nodes. It's making my computer slow down, so we can't have that. Okay, let's try this one. I actually want to... Here, let's add a layer. And make it like too close to planet orbit. I want to make it like fairly big, but just on the outside of that planet. Whatever, these can be all 0. Is this too many nodes? This slows down the game a lot, which I don't want. Okay. Nope, too many nodes. Okay, this one was bad. Don't do that one. Small. Okay, let's see. We could pick one of the other interesting ones, but I want to pick a fairly complete one. Let's copy this one. So we'll add a layer, and again, get this to 0, and then too close to planet orbit. We're gonna have 20,000. Okay, I can live with this. This doesn't slow down the game a lot. It looks like it has a decent number of things. It's actually okay for us not to have as many ports on this, so hide back structure. I see. Yeah, I actually prefer hiding the back structure. Okay, so this is what it kind of looks like. Got a few holes in it, which is cool. So yeah, we're going to be using this one. And then... So this is the North Pole. Okay, I'm gonna do the launch sites like in the middle here. Oops. Plenty of soil pile available as well. Okay. Like how it sounds like a train going by. Okay. We happen to be out of foundations, which is not good. Where are the foundations? Ah, no. Okay, let's try and look for them. I think they were like over here somewhere. Nope. Ah, here they are. Wow. So they really have a lot of it. Don't need that. Don't need this. Need this. What are we up to? Where did we do all of that? Over here. Okay. Foundations. I think it's because they have to deliver from this planet. That's why the foundations isn't as much available here. Okay. Probably a good start here. Okay, I'll leave that alone. And then let's see how far we can go in the other direction. And this plant will be completely paved over eventually. It's just that right now it isn't. Okay, we have like a item. This, 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 and for this over. Okay, good. So this keeps the connection alive. Okay. So let's find a... Help. So when... This is usually the location where we want these kind of things. So let's grab this, and then we're going to demand small carrier rockets. Actually, we shouldn't really need this storage. Shouldn't really need to power. Okay. Now, if we look at the Dyson Sphere, okay, we'll start it like here. Then you can do like this, and essentially line them up like this. Then what you do is that you take it from here Okay, don't want to get it too close. Then you do that. And then you can put like these things in here. I'll put down 4 and then we'll do our first like copy paste kind of an action. Yeah, this goes like here. This goes here. Okay. Which shell are you launching in? I don't really want this one. Okay. Just want this one. Okay, good. That works. And then what we do here is that we take this and just keep putting it down. Lines. Okay. I used to have a very hard time with this, but this technique is much better. So you can see that we have 84,000 structure points, and currently we're doing 5 per minute. Somewhere the chain is interrupted. Why are you not getting? I see. Okay, this will need more power. You can do essentially, I think, I don't know what kind of rate each one of these launches at, but oops. I don't think they launch very quickly. That's why this technique works. Each one of these launches at, yeah, 5 per minute, right? Okay, so we need to go up here and hope that I brought enough of these. Yep, okay. Okay. Foundation support. So where's the foundation? Look of item. Okay. Lights. I don't think it's gonna be too much more that we need here. Oh, yeah, we need a lot. And then we're kind of getting close to the limit here. Oops. Okay. So let's put a transportation station and request this and request this. We need like maybe 500 and like 1,000. Okay, good. That's cool. Oh, and the launch site. Actually, was the launch site a bit flat? It's only really 100. That's not going to work. So I have to fix this up, but that's fine. Now you can see that it's going at a decent rate. Now the problem here is that we're going to have significantly diminished solar cells whilst this is being built. You can see we only really have 25% overhead here. So, 25% spare capacity. So, for example, like down here, we're starting to see solar cells dock themselves in, and they take a bit of time, and whilst they are flying, you don't get the benefit of them, right? So one of the other things that we probably have to do is just increase the rate that we're shooting up solar cells as well. Okay, we'll grab this and put this back. Need this. Still not happy. So what's the satisfaction now? Only 70%. With all of those, and we're currently requesting like 4 gigawatts already. We have to reorganize this later. Anyway, okay. Let's put down a few more here. Okay. Now we are back. I'm just going to add a little bit more. Just for a little bit of overhead. Now, yeah, Dyson Spheres now got a lot of demand on it, and we're gonna see this solar cell rate go down significantly. But that's okay. The next step here is for us to boost the number of solar cells that we actually are putting down. Now, let me delete some things here. Don't need the thermal power plant. Okay. We'll just grab like a few of these. Okay, and then we're just going to, like, this is the number of rocket launch sites that we're going to keep, because I need to be careful with the number of solar cells that are docking. already see this is going down 5.8 gigawatt. So, and especially as we, have more and more of the solar cells come through. I actually would. Why doesn't it tell me where the energy is coming from? Layer 2 structure points, 84,300 delivering, constructed, cell point. Okay, generation capacity here tells me it's at 84 megawatts. So, yeah. Okay, so let's go and bolster this rate, or I'm gonna be out of foundations here again. Okay. Where's the foundation production? Is it here? No. Not here. Don't have any space for it. Let's delete some of these. On this side we've already done lots. Okay, we can upgrade all of these belts. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Anything else? Okay, goes a little bit over there. Nope, very good. Oh, there was another one. 4. Okay. So let's add another round. So there are usually 1, 2, 3. I have this lack of item. Let's grab like 1,000 of these. Okay, remove them out. And 1,000 of these. And yeah, these, like 500 of these. Okay. Oh, this is going up, which is good. But we're going to struggle. At some point, we're going to struggle. As the number of nodes increase, it's gonna be a tough one. Well, it's producing, or it's already at 150 megawatts. 52. Okay. Let's see. this has the items. I really just need like a few. Let's keep going. Right, grab like a few more here. Okay, stick it to here. Really? Lack of item? Okay, we'll grab 1,000. So, here we go, back by 2. And this guy goes like here. Okay, this is 2. This is what? 1? 4. So the next one should be 3. Yep. Okay. That's probably too close. Let's keep going. Okay. This is a primary thing that we need to manage right now. When we have more of this and the Dyson Sphere is producing more, then we can go back and boost the carrier rocket production. Right now we need to make sure that our power supply stays alive. Otherwise we are going to be in a world of pain. Okay, and I need to do one more thing. Cool. Now we can copy this whole thing. Okay. Yes. And it's a lot easier. Lights with another object. Let's see. What's going on? Hey Frax 22. Is this the ultimate update? If by ultimate update you mean the Icarus evolution, then yes. So we have, not on this planet, but on other planets, we have the advanced mining machines. These things here. We also have access to geothermal power stations, which we're not actually using on this planet, but you know, we have access to them. We also have the proliferate and all that sort of stuff. Because in the ultimate update, my railguns don't shoot. Ooh, that sucks. That would be really annoying if that happened. These railguns do shoot. Okay, we also have to actually connect these things through to fix up a few locations. But are blue. Okay. Like, are they like this or like this? Like, do they have solar cells in them? Those are some of the, like, debugging questions that I would ask. Okay. These guys didn't get power for some reason. They are. Okay. Good. Don't know what's going on with them, sorry. For me, they're working. But yeah, I think if they don't have any solar sails, they can also be blue. Don't know. If we just put this one down here. Well, let's put this one here, right? Like this one's, well, I guess it's red, so. Don't know. 6 gigawatts, okay. So at the moment it's still going up, which is good. Then you can see we have lots of, they gave this, okay, then I don't know. Okay, looks like lots of them are leaving the swarm, but you can see that this is declining. The number. It'd be great if they took like the old solar sails, but okay. Requested power available 281 megawatts. 282. This is going up by 1 per second, so in like a while we'll be there. I also like that they fill up. Pretty cool. You can see what the bottleneck is, like, anyway. But yeah, we're going to, as more and more of these nodes complete, we're going to be, like, reducing the number of solar cells that are available. What are you doing? Punching his gun. Okay. So that's why we need to, 1, 2, 3, just shoot up even more solar sails. That's the only way. Okay. The only way, I tell you. Only way. The only way to save the galaxy is to shoot more solar sails into this Dyson Sphere. Look at this. So cool. Okay. We will land this guy. Now let's see. Anything in the way? No. I think we're good. So this is the third, this is the second, so then we need the fourth. Good. Okay, that's too much. Okay, we will start from the other side. It's sad that these aren't actually shooting. What's the whole point? Okay, I don't think that I did everything on the other side. Yeah, look at all of them not shooting. But they should start. Probably at... Yeah, we're at the low point right now in terms of the solar sails. But you can see that these are starting now. Okay, let's use this. Okay, we're out of belts. And let's boost it to 2000. Okay. This is all good. I think we should have doubled the number of solar sail launches that we can do at this stage. So we put in 3 more lines, right? And they're like way out, way further out than the other ones were before. Okay. Let's finish this. Anything else? Nope. Look at this. How are we doing for power? Okay, we're doing very good. Yeah, you can see that it's starting to... we had 6.07 gigawatts, so now it's only at 6, and we only really have like this bit here as overhead, or as spare. If we look at this shell, that's already at 406 megawatts. We've done 3,500 of 84,000. So it's gonna take a while. Now, let's look at our balances. Solar sail. Okay, we can produce way more than we're consuming right now. And the small carrier rocket, I think we can still produce more. I'm not actually, I don't know, I don't think so. Let's clean this up. Alright, let's see what else we can clean up. Okay. If I have enough foundations to do another row, I will do it. I don't know if I do. I doubt it actually. Okay. Let's see, what kind of foundations do we have? Oh, we have 6,000. Could always upgrade this production, but... Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upgrade that production of the foundations. Let's go over there. Where is it? Okay, it's right here. Actually, I think it's not really possible to upgrade it. Well, we'll do what we can actually. Am I out of belts? Yes. And presumably I'm also out of these guys. Let's grab some more belts at least. Oops. And you can actually, oops, grab a little bit of this, but I really don't need a lot. Anyway, I guess it's sending 1,000. Let's keep going. This is so cool. Look at it. Let's see, did they deliver that yet? No, not yet. But it should be here any second. Wait a minute. We're gonna struggle with this solar cell if we go too far up. Okay, so it's at 6 point. Okay, this is good to see that we are above where we used to be. Okay. We've done about 5% of it. We're at 500 megawatts. And here we've done a lot less. But the solar cells should start to dock much faster as we grow the number of these things. So it's just a delicate balance, right? Like we need to stay above 4 gigawatts, 4.6 gigawatts here during the construction process. That's the important number. Okay. I really don't need a lot of these. Okay. We can get rid of these basic ones. I think the main problem here is going to be the iron. Seem to be doing okay. Yeah, okay. This is starting to produce at a decent rate. Okay, so let's go back to here and keep launching. Keep boosting the production rates. I just want to go to about this distance in, so I can draw like one more line. But let's see. Gonna be fresh out of foundations any minute. Yep. Okay, still got quite a bit to cover. On some of the future planets, it's going to be like the top half is just all of these that are just shooting, and the bottom half is going to be like all of these launch sites, and then eventually it'll just be covered with these, like drawing down critical photons. Like, that's basically what these kind of planets will be like in the future. Anyway, let's look at the wrong thing. Okay, there's another 1,000. Not sure that's gonna get me very far. Yeah. Actually, there's an easy solution. Look at all of this. Look at how busy it is. Alright, there's an easy solution. We'll just go to the smelting planet. Well, we have to actually clean up our inventory a little bit here. Don't need these. Don't need these anymore. Get rid of this. Okay, that gives me a bunch of lines of inventory space to work with. The rest is stuff that I'm gonna need. I guess we can get rid of this. Don't really need that. Okay. Let's go. How busy it's getting out here. We can also look at the Dyson Sphere a little bit here. Look at this. This is crazy. Alright. I'm enjoying the infinite resources. Like source resources. Okay. Let's go. Where's the... Ooh, this isn't doing so hot. What's the satisfaction? Okay. It's not bad, but we do need to fix that. Let's fix it. And... I was guessing that this would happen because, you know, this smelting planet will have to do a lot more work at the moment. Once we're over the hurdle of the Dyson Sphere, you know, having enough power in this shell to sustain our production rates, then I'm not going to worry about this too much more. But right now we just have to babysit it until it's, you know, good to go. Okay, where's the... right here. So that gives us like 81,000. We might also increase the number of carrier rocket launches that we do in a minute, but yeah, the first thing is something else. Okay, let's land here. You know, we can always go back to the mining planet, the smelting planet, and grab more. So I'm just gonna draw like this. As it puts the shells on the Dyson Sphere, sorry for the question. That's all good. What's the question? Love questions. Can you update disoriented me? Okay. How so? Tell me that I shall do my best to answer. Listen, as if he puts the shell on the Dyson Sphere. I don't understand what you mean by that. How to put the shell? Like how do you do this planning? What you do is you do add new layer, then you pick like the orbit that you want, You hit create, and then you can like press buttons and so on. But what I recommend that you do is that you go to Dyson Sphere Blueprints and just copy one of the Dyson spheres that you like. And then what you need to do is that you essentially need to add another shell, right? Create that, and then copy one of these. I don't know, whichever one. Then you can do paste. You just press this paste button. Don't want to do it because it's actually going to put it in. But yeah, that's how you do it. Does that answer the question? Not sure. Hey, Plainy Access, there's Dyson shell button when you create a Dyson frame. Shells in this layer. Don't know what you mean, plainly access. Like, are you talking about this? This shell? So yeah, you create the frames, and then once you're happy, like over here, we could press this button, and then it would create another shell. You can see that there are different like patterns actually now. But yeah, I highly recommend. It takes just an enormous amount of clicking to put together a Dyson sphere. So I really don't recommend that you do it. I mean, unless you like clicking your mouse button over and over. Anyway. Actually, I only wanted to go to here. Okay, now we're out of... That's fine. So over here, and that goes another 5k for me, and then we just have to go back. But hopefully I'll be able to just finish this here. Lack of item. But that's okay. We'll just draw another line. How is it doing? 6.76. You can see that we went a lot higher here. But I don't know if that's going to be maintained because we have more and more nodes where the, Dyson, the swarms can dock themselves, so it might go down again. So let's hit this. It's almost at a gigawatt, so it's almost a quarter finished in terms of what we need for our production lines. But hey, let's draw this here. Now, I think we should only have to go to here. Oops. Okay. Actually, we should check what. Let's see. Yep, we can put this one here. Okay. So we just want to go back by 2, 1, 2. This to finish. Get any drones. Good. Okay, that can go into there. Then we just want 1, 2. good. And then let's get these guys drawn. This is probably the first planetary size blueprint that we might want to copy, or really large blueprint. This is basically how we want new planets to work as well. We'll definitely like copy it once we have it a little bit more built. Okay. Would be nice to copy foundations too. Yeah, that's true. The only thing with that is that then you have to have the foundations. I don't know how that would work, because your little drones or whatever, they don't put the foundations down. Like, let's say you don't have the foundations in your inventory. What happens in that case? Like, is it gonna block you from putting down the blueprint? Like, that would suck a little bit. But I don't know. I'm sure they would figure out a good way of addressing that. Like, they're really good at thinking that stuff through. Too close to an EM rail. Okay, cool. So we have to get rid of this guy. What happens when you don't have something now? Yeah, you get ghost buildings, it's true. So here I think we would only have ghosts. Yeah, I guess it would be interesting because like the ghosts currently work because the the drones put them in, but yeah, I think it would be fine. Like you said, like we just have ghosts and they magically appear once you know, you have the rest. Once you have the foundations. Yeah. Right, let's grab this. I think that's probably the last that we have for now of those. Then we have to upgrade our production lines on the home planet. Because they didn't supply more yet. Unless they're coming now. No. So I don't know what's going on there. Probably a material shortage. Okay, 6.67 gigawatts. You can see that we got nothing here. Net. They all disappeared into the Dyson Sphere. So it's 1 gigawatt more. We can have like wide research tech, like finish building like lasers out of decompress or something. Yeah. Okay. Should have lots of ways of doing it. After this spot of babysitting, this production line, we will be good to go. We won't have to do as much babysitting anymore. But right now, the game can get very difficult very quickly if our solar cells disappear too quickly. You can see the number of them that are like leaving. Those blueprints do need some work. Yes, they need some. It would be cool if the number of drones that you get was somehow increased. Like I know there's infinite research, but the impact of that infinite research kind of declines over time. You know, like because it's 2 extra when you have like 10, that's great. When you have like 30 of them already, who cares about 2 extra, right? So it'd be cool if that somehow scaled up a little bit better. And then, you know, your drones would be able to put down much larger blueprints much faster. Okay. Cool. I don't know if we'll actually be able to put another one here. No. I'd have to get rid of this. But I also think that we have plenty of these EM rail ejectors now. For now. You can see that it just sucks all of the solar sails out. Oh, look at this. We're creeping up. Once this can't do 100% satisfaction anymore, then we have a hard time. You can see that the Dyson shell is starting to push through. Building drone count is fine. What we need is building drone building radius increase. That would be good as well. Like the building drone radius, that would be good as well. The only thing is that sometimes they, if they're really far away, they start sucking a lot of power out of Icarus as well. Okay, yeah, I don't think that right now we just have to let this creep around more. So how are the rates here? Consuming a lot more than we're actually able to produce, which is interesting. I'm especially interested in the Dyson, in the solar sail. Okay, we still produce more than we consume. Looks like photon combiners are doing pretty good. Good after we get all that sweet Dyson power. I would love to have some use out of it. Well, yeah, I mean, that's true. The only other thing is like the rate of charging that you can get, but I don't know, I don't think that you... The other thing that would be cool is if you had like a big Dyson Sphere, somehow you could get wireless power to your mech. That would be pretty cool as well, like where you don't actually have to like refuel all the time anymore, like this. Like if there was some other way of doing that. Like if you are within 10 light years of a Dyson Sphere, you're good to go. Okay, I don't have the item. I will delete this silicon actually. Where is the... It's here. Yeah. What's going on here? Ah, okay. Just looking at the wrong thing. Okay. The silicon production can get out. Because we don't need it anymore. Should delete this whole planet and build receivers all around the planet. It's IMBA. Well, this planet currently is actually constructing the Dyson Sphere. And yes, once everything is constructed from this planet, we will get rid of like these launch sites and so on, and just have the you know, these things and draw down critical photons. And that's going to help us with all the research that we want to do. Okay, let's see. Is that going to work? What about this? Okay, what about this? Okay, good. I won't delete this for now, I'll leave it. Okay, I need some more foundations over here. Ooh, I'm out of solar panels. Do I have any slots left? Nope. And Nice. Okay, let's request solar panels, maybe 1,000 of them. Okay. This is basically my power. It helps me draw power all around the planet, and also helps guide the location for where we build things. Okay, we really don't need these anymore. Okay, get out of here. Let's see, have they delivered yet? Looks like they have. Yep. Okay. Nice. Let's get something here. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's with another object. Interesting. Okay, let's put this in. Let's see what mistake we made over there. Because it shouldn't be colliding. How far are you from antimatter fuel rods? Well, right now we don't have them. Right now we're building our first Dyson Sphere. And once this is settled in, then we will have antimatter fuel rods. So that's basically going to be our late game fuel distribution system. And then we can also start with the wide research, which I'm looking forward to. Okay, let's see. No, I don't think these are right. Or maybe. Yeah. I don't know what was happening just before. Okay. We have more space for solar sails. Yeah, this just needs to keep creeping around. Dyson Shell is at 1.31 gigawatts. %, of the node structures, 10% of the small carrier rockets, and no idea. A smaller percentage of the solar cells, but the solar cells will catch up. Okay. Are we still way above? In terms of solar cells? No. Okay, we've hit the limit of the solar cell. I mean, I could put the antimatter fuel rod together right now if we wanted to, but we're just focusing on other things right now. Okay. The next step is actually that I want to have more of these down. We have 800,000 soil pile left. I used to have 3 million. It'd be great if you could create like some sort of machine that like gets all of the soil pile from a planet or something. You can't put handful. You can put a handful for Icarus, then we're trying to... Yeah. Maybe we'll do that. I just want to get the solar sails finished. It's going to be pretty easy, I agree, to just put together a couple of things, but it's all about prioritization. And right now I just want to launch more of these and secure our our Dyson Sphere. How are we doing here? Actually, there might not be much of a point right now in putting down more here. Well, I guess what we can do is just do it, and then we can always increase the small carrier rocket production. Okay, Let's try and line this up. Okay, good. Then we can go up there, put together some antimatter fuel rod. I don't know if I have any. I didn't bring any. What do you call it? Particle colliders. Let's just request a couple. No, I'll just deliver them home. Okay. Now we are launching even more rockets, but I don't think we'll be able to sustain that rate. Almost up to a quarter. And this is rising, which is good. I think that we are going in the right direction here. Nearly 2 gigawatts. Right, let's grab a few of the... but then I have to figure out how to deliver them in here. Okay, let's do critical photons. Where are they? There they are. And then we can change this to photon generation. Good. The new miners are great. Question is, how do I like the new miners? Yeah, they're lovely. I've put together a few mining colonies using those now, so, and they're working out great. You can look at our, if you look at the 26k iron ore production with like this earlier. Yep, I boosted to 300%. Always. Like, what's the point of doing 3 versus boosting 1 to 300%? I guess it depends on whether or not you're playing with infinite resources in the whatever mode. Yeah, I agree. I don't overlap. I mean, like, if, let's say, if I want to connect more copper, right? I can either connect all 3 of them, like if I need essentially 3 more, or I can connect 1 and just boost it to 3 times, right? So what's the point of putting down 3 when you can just boost 1 by 3 times? That was mostly the question, but anyway. Okay. So we've got 100, and now we can do antimatter fuel when we get back home. 7.66 gigawatts. Only 93% satisfaction. That's pretty bad now. I think that was as a result of connecting the critical photon generation. That's fine. I don't think that we actually need all of the power that we are requesting. Yeah. See, 50% of the power we're requesting on this planet isn't even needed. Alright. Yeah. These launches are going to be slower now because I don't think that we have a lot of the small carrier rockets available. No, don't have any right now. So we need to go back, see what's up, and resolve that. Look at that. This is amazing. I mean, it looks like a mess right now. Come on. There you go. We are going to go back. We'll make some antimatter fuel rods so that, you know, we have an easier time of it. Not enough space for this. It's probably hydrogen. I'm gonna say it's hydrogen that's not able to keep up. Okay, so how do we make antimatter fuel rods? Okay, probably need to go back over. Yeah, it's this deuterium, and it doesn't have enough hydrogen. So we probably just need to go and connect more hydrogen plant. Oh no. We have plenty of hydrogen. They get easily distracted. Yeah, we have plenty of hydrogen. It's just that the deuterium... Well, it also looks like we have plenty of deuterium production. Interesting. Anyway, we'll figure out what the bottleneck is in a minute. We're about to make more, I believe. How do you make antimatter? Here we go. Cool. So let's go and do more of that. Or some of that to begin with, I suppose. Okay. This is a good location for it, I think. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to make antimatter and hydrogen from critical photons. So let's get it. Antimatter is easy to make, all you need is some matter and a handful of ants. I think that we shouldn't have these in here. We're gonna allow these to go earlier. Maybe at like 40%. Okay. Ooh, we don't have a lot of builds. Okay. This is going to need a lot of space, so let's do this. Need to grab, I think in here, or in here. Nope, where is it? I thought I was making it late somehow. Here we go. Probably. Let's delete some of these. Okay, output and output. Okay, good. Input, and doesn't really matter, but we will filter it. I think this is evenly matched. 2, 2, 2, yeah. There's no location to put these Tesla towers, unfortunately. Okay, that serves all of them. How many do we want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Let's do 5. Okay. One there, one there. Tesla tower there, and a Tesla tower right there, and let's see how many of them we can have. We can have exactly 3 lanes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. It's easy. So, critical. Oops. Photon. Okay. Do you know there's an infinite source of silicon? What's the infinite source of silicon? Other than turning on infinite resources. Is this like gonna be another word play? Another pun? I think it's gonna be another pun. Yeah. Or a joke in some form. Okay, now we are producing hydrogen. Full of jokes today. Which is good. It's always good to have a bit of fun. Alright, let's put in a couple more. I don't know, I've never been to the Playboy Mansion. Have you? Okay, here we go. Let's see, what can we do here? The end, we still have to do the annihilation. What goes into one of these? Is it hydrogen? Yeah. So hydrogen, okay. Okay, I guess this is gonna be kind of the last thing that we put together. Hydrogen. With antimatter. What is in here? Oh, we can already make it based on these materials. Okay. So we need this one and what? Very forgetful, and processes. This can go. Alright, let's keep an eye out on this. Okay. We've done a third of it so far. Almost at 2 gigawatts. I think that we're out of the danger zone. Looks like we're going to go to like 40 gigawatts or something like that with this. Not sure yet. Okay. So we need this, and what was the other thing? Like I said, very forgetful. And circuit boards. Then we need this in the last step. Okay. Okay. Oops. Maybe like that many. And then we have the output. Okay. And this is the output line. Okay, let's put together these guys first, so we can see it all working. We need it, but they don't look real at all. Okay. Oops, probably should have put it in here. Okay, looks like it's going to work. And then, I don't know if we have enough space here. 1, 2. Nope. That sucks. So we'll just do it like over here. Then we can put hydrogen on this side. Okay. And then we need the antimatter input. Does it need any other inputs? No. Then it just needs output. Okay. It's fine. Okay. It looks like we probably need just a little bit more of this. Slightly higher rate. There and there. Okay. Got 12 of them. I'm gonna keep using the deuterium just for a minute, and then, you know, there'll be enough here over time. Okay. So, small carrier rockets. How are you doing? What is the #1 material that you are lacking? You're lacking deuterium fuel rod. This is our deuterium production. don't know if we have any other space to like put it in again. One more time. This is all taken up by something else. Or maybe here. Well, let's take a look. Ah, we could put it here. Like from here or something. Alright, let's do that. Let's clean up everything that's in the way. This is fine. No foundations. You will be changed slightly. And this is all good. Don't need this anymore. Okay. This charge port can go. Okay. This will stay. Right, blueprint. Don't I have deuterium? Done. See, deuterium fluoride. Okay, great. I haven't copied it. Actually, I don't really need to fly over there. Should jump out at me. Oh boy, this is long. Okay, so we want to try to fit it here, but it's never gonna fit. No way. Yeah. What is this? This is coal. I want to keep that coal around. Okay. How much of it should we not copy? Okay, about a third of it. Right, let's... Could move this as well. This is the other side of it. Or we could move this. Actually, moving this would be good. You can see in your eyes you are listening with I need to say. Something like that, you know. What's going on here? This is the diamond production. Deuterium production would solve our problems, but I just don't have space for it. Well, hang on. Wasn't on the back side? Was there more space on the back side? Careful with that one. Oh my god. Serious. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, get rid of this. to... Nah. This is just in the way. So we would have to put down the titanium crystal production. That's pretty easy to do. Let's find a location for that, then we can find a location for this, maybe somewhere else. Maybe next to this production line or something. Okay, titanium crystal, where are you going to fit? Here? Alright. Teeth. Or here. We weren't gonna need like a crazy number of these. So we're going to be producing titanium crystal. For that we need titanium and organic crystal. Yep. And we need this. If you want, I have blueprint for white research. Yeah, if you want to share it. I'm not gonna start doing white research for a little bit. Okay, don't need any local distribution. I'll sure take a look at it. Okay, let's demand. Why isn't the titanium ingot coming? Are we tapped out on titanium ingots? Oh, terribly. My god. What's going on? Alright, let's fix that as a first order of business. That doesn't look good at all. How are we doing with titanium ore? Looks like there's a lot more production that's possible. Alright. Let's go fix the titanium production. Oh my god, look at this. This is just amazing looking. I don't know what's going on, but you know, that's not the point. Let's go to smelting. It's not your creation, but it's awesome. That's okay. We all use other people's work. It's great. Okay, what do we want to do with the titanium? I think the titanium, yeah, the titanium blueprint as it stands doesn't need to be modified. There isn't really a point. We all stand on the shoulders of giants. Oops, that's bad. And then sometimes, despite standing on the shoulder of giants, we mess up. Okay, here we go. I think we're good. Drones, get in here. Do you have Discord? No, I do not. Not yet. Something I should set up. Okay. Let's get the titanium. Where's the titanium? It's T, David. You've got to look for T. I don't mean a server, just an account. Maybe. Maybe I do. Probably do, but I'd have to look up what it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's the top one. I'll look at it in a sec. Okay. not going to want those. Just add, okay. Okay, I'm gonna update the blueprints. That's good. I'll give them some to get going with and give them ships. Okay, let's update this blueprint with the better. So, titanium. Titanium ingots /3/3. Okay. Let me check. Cool. Nope. This one. How do I know what my username is on Discord? I am human. Ugh, please check your email. Hey. Oh, here we go. That's my Discord username. There you go. Okay. Why are you not getting this? That's the problem that we have. It's missing hash. I don't know what the hash is. I'm a newbie. I don't see any hash. It should be next to my name. There's no hash next to my name. I think I might just be the only one that has that name. Get out of here. Oh, actually, yeah. No. The hash number is 2 6 3. Anyway, why is this not working? Okay, so now we have to go investigate why that isn't working. I'm gonna guess kimberlite, factor silicon, crude organic crystal. I thought I did. So what is on here? Ah, okay, so this is titanium. Let's see. Let's see what's up. Oh, I should have taken the dark matter or whatever. Oh, the problem here is going to be that they're out of power. I guarantee it. Isn't even a point in going here. I know that they're out of power. Uh-huh. That's why. This is bad. Where's the starting location? Yeah, see, this doesn't have any power in it. That's the problem that we have here. That's because we don't have the deuterium. Which we were trying to fix to begin with. Okay. Okay, let's go back home. Not much we can do about that. Even once they get the deuterium, it's not going to start working. Yeah, we were just putting down more deuterium production, so that was the whole point of what we were trying to do. Anyway, I don't know if titanium is going to be needed for the Dyson Sphere. If it is, we're not going to be in good shape. 5 times kills perfect blueprint. Boy, where are we at? Yeah, here we go. Is it using fractionators or something else? What's the blueprint using? Okay, I think we were doing, yeah. So you know what? You know what? Of course, fractionators out of it. Okay, good. I don't really need the research for now, we can always do it later. I really need the deuterium. Okay, it's almost halfway there. I think we're good. We'll survive this Dyson Sphere construction. Don't need this. All of this is going to go as well. So we'll have to redo the blue research too. Okay, now we have space. Okay. We have a fractionator set up here already, which is pretty good. I like it. I know it's not the most space efficient version, but Doesn't have to be. Okay, use now. Okay, it's going to go on the end of this. As close as we can put it. Okay, let's see. Do we have fractionators available? Titanium is going to be a big problem. Where are the fractionators? Here they are. Okay. You can do this. We could even do another lane here of fractionators. There's enough space. But I don't know if we should. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Where does this need? This doesn't need titanium. Ah, this needs the titanium alloy, right? So at worst, we'll just stop being able to produce the I'm drawing a blank. At worst, won't be able to make the. Actually, I think it might get pretty bad if we don't fix this pretty quickly. Oh no, we can't even put another one. That's the problem with relying on like deuterium stuff. But even the other stuff is not great either. The antimatter fuel rods. The hydrogen is chasing us. So, where's the deuterium? Okay, deuterium is starting to pick up. Good. And the deuterium fuel rod is starting as well. And the thing is that the deuterium fuel rod actually needs to first serve our transportation network. And currently it's the other way around, like it first builds the, you know, the other stuff. Okay, deuterium. Now the other thing we can actually do is just put down some more orbital collectors around the deuterium plant, but they don't really produce that much. Okay, let's take a look at this. See, the problem here is that what old things are bad? They're not bad. It's just that they don't produce a lot of like we have all these guys here that produce okay, 0.04, and then what does all collector do? 12x. So if we go 0.04 times 12 times 40, right? Like that's only 20 per second. It's only 1,000 per minute, right? When overall our production rate is like 3,000 or 4,000 or something like that. So yeah, there's definitely the best source of hydrogen, I agree. It's just that the deuterium, we're not lacking hydrogen, I don't think. Okay. Alright, this deuterium is doing better. yeah, the minimum load of drones. I hope that they are starting to deliver more into our transportation network. Alright, let's see. Okay. We will have to restart the production lines. Yeah, they are deuterium gas giants. We have one in our system here. Right here. They just don't produce that much. There's hydrogen here. Water. Ooh, ocean planets. Very good. Yeah, we don't have any others in the immediate area anyway. No, anyway. It'd be cool if they let you produce hydrogen from water. Anyway. Why is there none of this? Anyway. What specifically, 99% gas giants are like yours, they all make hydrogen, a little bit of deuterium, but the gas giants with hydrogen. Oh, really? I didn't know that. What kind of star systems are they around? Oh, this one is pretty good. 0.17. That's like 5 times better. So this could produce 5,000 deuterium. Let's call this deuterium. Like, what kind of numbers are we talking of deuterium? Is it 1 per second? Never found for myself. I saw others do it. Yeah. So we have 2 in here. 0.29. Yeah. We also need spawn one. Okay. But what kind of rates would we be getting if we had one? How close this one is. Like that 0.17 was pretty good. Like it's a lot better than these. Anyway. I need to see the deuterium fuel rod stuff. I don't actually know if there's any titanium that goes into those, but this is bad that we're running low on these. Right. Let's see. Well, we can always take this. And then we'll manually deliver it to the titanium place. But, ooh, the other thing that I wanted to do is give them a way to restart. Yeah, okay. It's like a power plant. Sulfuric acid, organic. So I think it's this one. Crude, organic, spin form, kimberlite. They're still going to these. Right. Let's see. Oh, before I go, I have to finish soon as well. Before I go, I want to take this, delete this, Let's grab like, I don't know, 50 of them. Let's delete that and put this in. There we go. That was a good idea. Oh, round 1. Wow. That's pretty good. I could go for that kind of deuterium location. But I don't know. Round 1, that means that each one does 12 per second. And then if you have 40 of them, it's like 480 per second or something like that. That's pretty good. Times 60. 4,000. It's like 50,000. You'd be sorted for deuterium at that point. Probably worth looking for. Okay. Alright, so let's land on here. Pick this up. So even if these got these fuel rods, like if I give them like 30 of them or something, it doesn't actually restart itself. So that's why we need like one of these solar panels. Maybe more of them. Just need to sort it to work. Come on. Let's see. I know I can manually kick it off myself, that's not the point. I want there to be enough here that I don't have to. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is enough to restart itself. But of course this is just going to run out of deuterium again. But at least we know that it can restart itself now using these solar panels. So now we have to go back and actually solve the problem even more. So we have given it more deuterium. Actually, I'm gonna spend just a little bit of time looking for it. No, that's hydrogen. No 0.05, and then there was another one. This is 0.2. We call this deuterium as well. See, deuterium is pretty good. This is pretty good as well. Could still be 5 times better. Hydrogen, sulfuric acid, hydrogen. It'd be cool if there was a way to just go through each one. Kimberlite, hydrogen. Okay, what's this? Nothing. Water. Sulfuric acid. Okay. This is pretty good. Deuterium. No, that's bad. Terrible. Stone, coal. Hydrogen and terrible. I think that it would be good for them to just have like guarantees that, you know, it's not just luck of the draw. Okay, 0.19. Hydrogen. I'm not gonna spend too much more here. Okay. Pretty boring system. Deuterium. Well, I mean, some of them are pretty good. Okay, we're going back on. Now, question. Now, see, they are out again. Well, some random stuff is good. You can change the way you play for that. Yeah. I don't want to just put it in because it's like, it doesn't solve the problem permanently. And it's not a big issue, right? Like, deuterium is easy enough to make and fractionate as just using hydrogen, so. Something and then randomly loses to meaning. But depends on the strength of those guarantees, right? Like, surely it would be terrible if, for example, a seed didn't give you unipolar magnets, right? Like, at that point, I would throw away the seed. It's fun to get some sense. Yeah. Okay. Deuterium. Alright, I should just see if we are producing more than we are consuming now. No, not by a significant margin. What about the deuterium? No, we still consume way more than we produce. And the same with hydrogen. Actually, maybe what we should do... Here we had a good deuterium location, so I'm just gonna pick... Oh boy, look at that. Is there a problem with the Dyson Sphere? That would be bad. Okay. Still logistics. No, I don't actually want it. I want this one. 40 of them. No, the Dyson Sphere is fine. We're already halfway, but look at this. There's no more solar sails. They're all getting absorbed now. But we already have almost 4 gigawatts, so we should be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. How bad is it? 90. The luminosity, yeah, it's not great. It is what it is. This is the first Dyson Sphere that we're putting together, so not much I can really do about it. Okay, how much of the power are we requesting? So we probably just ask for a little bit more. Oh, okay, this side is not working right now. Yeah, there are much better locations, but this is the first location, so kind of gotta do it here. few more of these. I know I could put gravity lenses in these, but I don't really feel like figuring that out. And it's like an ongoing drain of material if you have to constantly use those just to keep afloat. Alright. I think that should fix itself. Don't use lenses. At 1.1 is nothing. Okay. Let's put these guys in. Yeah, we're very close to 100% satisfaction. There we go. It's close. It should be. We should rise over time here. Okay. Have I got my direction set? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, this is the one where we had 0.17. So let's put this target on there. So we still don't have enough of it, and I'm just gonna run out of power here. About another quarter hour. So, let me check. Yep. Maybe 20 minutes. Should be enough to put in the deuterium. Now, question. Okay, we're still easily good for a long time. Oh, that system over there looks interesting. Yeah, what? 145. It looks like a black hole or something. Alright. So, where's your equator? I think it's right here. Nope. Transportation, we've got 40 of these. Here we go. You mean too close? Okay. Now let's see. I think this is much better, this rate. Like this is nearly 5 times better than the... We had 0.04 at home. 10 times would be 0.4. 5 times is about 0.2. So we have about, 5 times better on this gas giant than at home. So it should give us another like 5,000 deuterium per minute or something. Let's do the maths. So 0.17 times 12 times 40 times 60. Yeah, about 5,000. That's pretty good. Because currently our deuterium is about 5,000. Just have all the gases. Yeah, exactly. That would be another way of doing it. That would take me a long time. Plus I don't have the orbital collectors yet for all of that. Probably have enough for 1 more at home, maybe 2. I wish this was faster. Don't need power, just a bit of time. Yeah. Plus we also get a little bit of extra hydrogen collection going. So you can see that's going up nicely. Deuterium hasn't really noticeably gone up, but whilst I still have drones, I usually like to put them down. Okay. Yep, and now I'll just wait for the drones to come back. Yeah, look at this hydrogen ramp. This ramp is also starting a little bit. I don't know. This is bigger than this bit. And then the deuterium fuel rod. Okay, we've still got 6 drones on their way back. There's another one. There's another one there, I think. Yep, another one there. We've tapped about half the planet. This one looks pretty cool, it's blue. For some reason, when I think about gas giants, I think they're blue. So this one fits my stereotype for gas giants. What are we doing? Okay, here we go. Don't know why that is the case. There's no good reason. What's that? Yeah, we've got to do 6 more. 5 more. Are they coming here yet? I don't know. Okay. Now we just need to wait for the drones to come back. I've once left the planet before all my drones were back, and then my drones had to go. Well, some of them had to follow me when as I was warping away. That wasn't very good. So I've learned that lesson. Right, let's see. Yeah, very solid ramp here for hydrogen, and a good amount of extra deuterium here. The key thing is. This still takes time to actually build enough for it to be collectible. Actually, it shouldn't have. Isn't that one of the last ones that I put in? Yeah. This one already had one collection event, so that's pretty good. Right, have we got our drones back? Yes, we do. This one had a collection event. Okay, good. I think it's starting to work. Yeah, they're starting to come here and pick it up. Nope. I want to go to research. Doesn't actually take that long. Oh, we can already go. Okay. Hopefully that gives the deuterium fuel rods enough to play with. Wow, look at all those logistics vessels coming over here. I shouldn't actually let them go that early. I think they're currently set to like 10% or something like that. I think they need to wait for longer. planet. You arrive and pretty low on power. How's the Dyson Sphere? 7.23. We have mostly gone around. Look at all of the solar sails that are arriving. Like, hopefully the rate at which we are progressing and satisfying is outstripping the other stuff. What kind of satisfaction rating do we have? Only 90. Okay. Yeah, this... Let's put this back to 60%. But yeah, we can see that we have a good amount of deuterium now. Okay. Deuterium fuel rod. No, we're still not doing good enough on the deuterium fuel rod. So I think we need to have another production line of that. So where are you? Deuterium fuel rod. Oh boy, this isn't going to fit here. Could fit here. Okay, so where's the middle of it? Okay, second from the bottom. Okay, belts and those other things. Wow, this is really trying. But yeah, it has. Ooh, look at that. We went back to green. Yeah, blue, I should say. Hey, we need these boys and we need these boys. Oh no, we flew past. Okay. Grab those and grab this. Oh, not doing so hot on these supermagnetic rings. Where are you, supermagnetic rings? Oh no, I think it'll just take a minute. They'll come. We can always upgrade that production line too. Now I know that power here is terrible. Ooh, yeah, this is crunch time here. This is where things could go wrong. It's dropping to 6.99 gigawatts. How's the solar cell production? Okay, it's balanced. That's good. Yep, there are no supermagnetic rings. I know that I've left them alone for a while. We might just stop asking for some of the... Let's see. Okay, it's just that, you know, production line is a bit slow here. Okay, let's add a couple more here. Maybe you're not helping with the power. Ah, this is another one where we didn't draw far enough. I think we should be okay. Just need to delete this. Take this. Oh, 6.88. Oh, this is going away fast. 4.44 gigawatts. This is crunch time for the Dyson Sphere. Where the supermagnetic rings. Okay. I think that we should be good now. Alright, I need to finish in a few minutes. Right, let's drop down here. And I'm gonna go back to the Dyson Sphere planet and just disable the super photon things. I know we're just overdrawing here, but okay. So we are requesting 8 of 6.8. Okay, so let's go back and we'll stop the... Go back to the Dyson Sphere planet. We'll just stop that drawing up there. Oh my god, look at it though. It's amazing. We don't need the critical photons here anymore. 1 minute. So let's switch that back to power generation. Okay. So just... Okay, so now we're requesting less, which is good, because then on our home planet, we go back, we should be good to go again in terms of the power. Otherwise, we can always go to our smelting planet and take care of things there. Yeah, the power is fine again. Okay. Deuterium. Now, deuterium fuel. Okay, these are good to go. Where's the deuterium fuel? But okay, 560. We really need it in the transportation network. These supermagnetic rings are problematic. How are they doing? How are they doing? Okay, looks like we still need more of them. Let's try and find them. Yeah. Now, how about we slow this down for a bit and we just go to like 200 here. So they still produce some. And then some can go into our transportation network. And where are the supermagnetic rings? Ah, here they are. Okay, these guys are missing materials for some reason. What are you missing? Oh, the carbon. Ah. It's very annoying. Okay. Why is that the case? I don't know. Oh, it's like in every single one here. It missed that bit. I don't really see the reason for it. Okay. So now more of these should be being produced, which is good. These are all holding up pretty solidly. Okay, this has gone up by a lot. Let's go back to the deuterium fuel rod. Are they able to produce now? Well, we can always look here. Okay, this is looking like it's a lot more solid now, and the consumption here is going down a little bit, which is probably related to the fact that, you know, we reduced how much can get delivered into the small carrier rockets. But that is also problematic if we keep that up. Because the rockets are one of the primary ways that we're getting extra gigawatts. Okay. So, anyway, I think we should be able to get through this. We already have 5 gigawatts in the shell, which is not going away. And we've been throwing those sails up for quite a while, so they should be starting to come back to... Let's give this back to 500. I wanted to just check. Where is the deuterium fuel rod? I don't really need to fly around, do I? Okay, so that's starting to have storage. Just good. And what about this? This is also starting to have storage. A load of vessels. Let's keep that to like 50%. Yeah, 50%. Okay, I'm pretty sure if it needed to resupply something, it would. But anyway, I'll let this run and make sure that our Dyson Sphere, like that we get through this last quarter, you know, and don't cause big problems. But I think that we're through the worst of it. Like bad part is like the first half. The second half is not as bad. But yeah, anyway, that's it for today. Thank you for watching, and until next time, bye.